hello, my friends. How are you? Hope you are all well this evening. Let's get right on into it, shall we? Hi, how are you? Welcome. How is everybody doing today? You guys doing good? How are things going tonight? Okay. We're getting off to a great start here, and we're just farting. We're farting. Great. You know what? Fine. The heck with you guys. You want to fart? Be my guest. Be my freaking guest. Because, I mean, you know what? When you fart at the beginning of the stream, you know, shit's gonna hit the fan real freaking quick. Alright? And now shit's gonna hit the fan tonight. Thanks a lot. See you around. You guys know I'm just messing with you, right? I hope you guys are doing well this evening. What's happening? Haunted, yes, I did see the clip today. That was very good. That was so much fun last night. We had a bunch of fun last night. In case you guys missed out, we had a awesome Mario Kart session, and there was definitely some chaos. There was definitely some chaos. For certain. Oh my god, it was amazing. It was amazing. Alright, let me get into studio mode here. Because I still gotta fix up the game. I gotta fix up the game. Yeah, we are chillaxing tonight with some cities. I need it. My back needs it. My head needs it. But yeah, we're gonna dip on over. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got going on over here. Come on. It's not wanting to pop up. What the hell? Search cities. Hello? Or is it this one? Hey, there we go. That works, right? No, that's not working. What the hell? Oh, now it works. Okay. I see how we're playing today. You had to troll me, OBS. You just had to troll me. Not as good as my Spaceman Sam character. Yeah! Derp Trap was pretty funny last night. Spaceman Sam is still funny. Still funny. Alright. Alright. Before we get into this, I do have to grab my dinner. So I was, as I was setting up, I was cooking. I was letting dinner cook. Come on. Lord, please. Spaceman Sam. Spaceman Sam. I mean, that's your OG character right there. My OG character is Squinty. We got Squinty McAnimal over here. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny, let's rock and roll. Fix that. Fix that. Alright. So we're gonna run this for just a few minutes. And we're gonna come back over to what we need to do to fix things up. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Yes, I am putting on socks here in the background because my feet are cold. It's cold up here. Okay. Water here. That bed needs cleaning. That bed needs cleaning. My dude, out of everything that I'm going through over here in the house, the bed needs cleaning. Wow. Yeah, I know it needs cleaning. My whole fucking house needs a cleaning. Kind of a little bit tricky to do when I have a grandmother who is deaf and has dementia and everything, and she can't comprehend that there's shit to be done in the house. Alright. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I apologize. But it's been a little bit frustrating. It's been quite frustrating over here. I'm sorry. Alright, so traffic is down to 24%. This is a problem. This is a problem. Because we got traffic clog here, traffic clog there. Oh, God. Alright. Haunted, I'm sorry if I sounded like an asshole. I do apologize. I didn't mean it, like, stressed out or being like an asshole. I'm sorry. I know my freaking room needs a cleaning. Been a little bit tricky over here. Been a little bit tricky. Just, I know it needs work. It's a little bit hard to move around in here as well, so, just, I'm holding it as best as I can. I know you were. I know you were just teasing. I think I'm getting pretty good at livery making. There you go. Right on. You need a hug? To be honest, yeah. I am just, gym and beat up a punching bag. Yeah, no kidding. He made a Roxwood one today based on Vegas? Nice. Here is what... Yeah, I did see the pictures there, Anna. Very good. So here's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna utilize some better transportation methods here in the city today. I want to be able to get this. To work out. So we're gonna zip that down and across. We're gonna zip this up and over. Nope. Yep. Oh yeah, it's already in the, you put it in the Twitch clips, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, good amount of stuff for EUP, huh? Very cool. Alright, what is going on up here? Alright. So I'm going to take care of the bus lanes a little bit later. Let's focus on Metro. Or subways. Alright. Is that a house or a business? Oh, that was business. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We shall see. We shall see if I'm going to be able to make it. Alright. So that goes all the way back down there. Hmm. We're gonna be adding some transportation over here too. Hi, Colby. I love making you laugh, Sonic, and last night's was one of my best attempts. Yeah. Dude, it was such a good freaking time last night. That was definitely a fantastic freaking time. Let's do one of those. Yeah. Forgive me, I'm strategizing and eating my dinner here. Oh, don't get too comfy. Haunted. Thanks for dropping by, bud. We'll see you around. Thanks for coming in. We really gotta add some services out here. It's one of the biggest things that we need to do over here. Okay, which line is this? Metro Line 5. We're gonna do something a little bit different. Ugh, excuse me. I am sorry about that. God. All right. Needs to be some sort of transportation right over back here. Oh crap. What line are you? Four. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Scooch that over a bit. Any new content for the regular city Skylines, or are they retiring the new PAX facilities for now? I haven't heard anything about retiring, to say the least. But they have not said anything about this yet. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna chop those pieces off right there for now. then see if I can get like a cross station right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna have to work right there. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to move that back over there, because that seems to be helping the communities right over back here. And this... Aha! We'll be able to connect right there. Aha! Get rid of that. And this. Aha. I have an idea. There are some ways that I am thinking, and it is looking really good. There we go. I think what we could do is one of these. There we go. So that way, people can either transit in, transit out, transit in, transit out. And this is what exactly? Train station. Okay. What were we doing with the train station over here? Let's focus one piece of public transport at a time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right ahead and highlight over that. Look at that. Right now, I'm not too worried about all that. So I'm not too worried about all the freaking notifications. Ah, there's a death wave. Ah, there's a garbage wave. Oh, God, this, that. I'm not too worried about it right now. Not too worried about it right now. What I am most concerned right now is trying to figure out solutions for traffic that is down to 15% right now. That's what's driving me nuts. Like, this is terrifying. So let me just see. Where the heck are we? We're over here. Okay. elevated metro station. Yep, that works nice. Oh, my friggin' back. Icy hot, please. Icy hot, please. Alright. There we go. $112, 72 on that. All right. These are mostly residential over here. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're gonna start a new line. Why is it not wanting to connect? New line. Something is not right. Alright. Something bugged. Alright, at this point, do we A, take out all of the metros? Or B, do we take out some of the metros? Let me ask you guys that opinion real quick. I will let you all decide. Because I think if we took out some of the metros, like this one doesn't even have passengers or anything right there, so we're gonna get rid of that for just a moment. And I think something is wrong with this station, so we're gonna try replacing it. I kind of want to also add another station right here. Actually, better idea. We're gonna do a 2 station right there. Yeah. I know, shit's hitting the fan here in the city, so... Why am I not surprised? Why the heck am I not surprised? Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Ah, yes. Thank you for reenacting that. Had it wicked after getting out of the shower earlier. That's a tight frickin' squeeze. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fix this. That back there, back there. Yes. I'm gonna fix up the lines. So these guys have to walk a few extra feet. They don't really want to. Here's what I can do for them. All right. Why are these guys unhappy? I'm giving them transportation options. God damn. Picky britches over here. Alright. Let's see what we are up against here. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. What did I want? Park maintenance. Levels. That's what I'm looking for. That's not what I wanted to happen, but okay. Are these all farms? They are all farms. What the hell? Maybe just a simple metro line over here. Yeah. This'll do just fine. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I have an idea. Let's carry on with that. There we go. We can do that. Um, let's add some stuff over here. Probably add some apartments or whatever. Yeah. So now we can open this up. Yep. this. Oh no, there's so much noise and everything over here. Ah! These guys are freaking out about sound and everything over here. Alright. This could be expanded out. Alright. Let's see. What line are you? You are that line. 8 stops. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. Alright. Let's see. I'm hoping with just metros we can actually manage to do this, because metros is one of the popular ways of transportation in City Skylines. Let alone the buses and whatnot. How many bus lines do we have? Yeah, we'll probably work around the bus lines and everything a little bit later. I'm gonna double check on what's banging outside the door. Hang on. Right? Exactly. Should have a here. Ah! There we go. I might do some popcorn a little bit later. No, I heard like some doors closing outside my headphones. And I thought my grandmother was causing trouble with my sister. Well, it's a raspberry bar, really. That's okay. Alright, this area needs help. Lily! Coming in for 21 months. My goodness. Heck, if we had affiliate longer, I knew it would have been longer, but I mean, hey, what the heck, right? Thank you for resubscribing, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this evening? Let's see. Go right ahead and do... Oh, I see a good spot. Doing alright tonight. Doing alright. Not too bad. A little chilly, but I mean, you know, it is New England. So, go figure. Alright, we're gonna add in another stop. Right. Actually. What we're gonna do, go right there. I saw that you enjoyed the Mario Kart fun last night. Thank you very much for coming in last night. It was a blast. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright. So for anybody just joining in, first off, welcome. Glad you're here with us this evening. Second, we are working on public transportation in this build. And we are doing that because we have a massive freaking traffic jam. And we're trying to get access to everywhere across the city. So we're gonna go right ahead. I'm gonna see. Metro Intercity Bus Hub. Okay, so that had it built in. Okay. So I'm not too worried about the metros over here. I'm not going to worry about that. We will worry about planes, trains, everything else a little later. Right now, I want to examine... Yes. Okay, so that would go over there. And that would... Okay, I see what we're gonna do here. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna create some different lines. And hopefully get everything situated. I honestly think I don't want to do ferries through here because that would be painstaking enough. So, I mean, if we did like a whole stop or whatever. That's just a pain in the ass. That's just a pain in the ass. Where the hell would I even... Ferry pathway would even be a pain in the butt too. So I would have to navigate all that over and everything. So, not gonna do that. Let's focus on metros. A metro could go right over here. Regardless of the negative impact right there. We have to put one there. I want to change this to a 2. Which line is this? That's that one. Okay. Alright. You know what? I just had a sip of water, but I'll take another one. Thank you, Ramosa. How are you doing this evening? You hear that? You good today? That's good. That's good. Yeah, we are redoing Metro, public transport today. What do you mean slope too steep? Come on. Come on, man. Ah, because of the canals. Hang on. It's because of the canals. Oh, shoot. Which would mean... if I wanted to loop this over to here, I would have to do it above ground. Oh, yeah, I don't see that happening. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. That's okay. That's alright. So... let's try that. There's that. Ah, I gotta connect these all together, don't I? Yep. Is this all right there? That could be another metro, but I mean, yeah, not good. here. So we want the convenience for them. We want the convenience. Didn't we have, like, policies for, free public... Yeah, we did have free public transportation. Okay. So, that works. Okay. Yeah, what we're working on is we are working on a big traffic jam. And, yeah, it's a doozy. It is a doozy for sure. I'm gonna throw on a long sleeve shirt here. Hang on just a moment. Okay, that was much needed. Hey, we're falling off the hook already. There we go. Just didn't want to slip into the sweatshirt. Go in and out of my sweatshirt. Ow. Bash my knee while I'm at it. How about them apples? Okay. All right. Yeah. This right over here, I feel could be like an express line. Yes. Actually, let's see. I want to hook this around for just a minute. Okay. I is in thinking mode. All right. That can be transported to a 2. So let's do. dear Lord. Oh, come on. That could be an express line over here. So if we have any suggestions on the reconstruction and everything, tips, tricks, help. A little bit of help goes a long way. Yeah, I'm working on the subway's public transportation first. Because that's one of the popular methods in this game. That and I think monorails as well. By the John Hancock Tower. How about them apples? I got hubs. I got different spots. Oh, shit. Too steep. Now that just looks stupid. Whoops. Reconnect that. And right over here, It could be a 2 line spot right there. Yeah, that'll work. What kind of buildings we got over here? Yeah, let's put a subway by the hospital over here. Is there any lines for this just yet? Nope, there wasn't. Perfect. Go. Go right over there. Excellent. Cool. Okay. I appreciate you guys bearing with me, even though I'm not like talking. I I get into a concentration mode whenever I'm thinking deeply. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me. All right, let's get this rocking and rolling. Why can I not create a stop? Now it wants to create an expressway. Shit. Hang on. Oh, I would have to redo this whole thing, wouldn't I? Oh, Lord. Oh, does it stop right there? It does. Oh. I needed to stretch this out over to here as well. Actually, you know what? At this point, fuck it. Let's rebuild the whole thing. Alright? Let's rebuild the whole thing. Alright. Navigate it through. Why is it not wanting to go through? Hold on. Something is not right. Let's save. Do I need to exit out and go back in? Or did I? Oh. Let's see, did we do something wrong? It was a sharp curve. That's why. Alright. Let's see. Right over in here. Yes. That needs to be moved. I can't put it there. Whoa, excuse me. Sorry about that. house is a mess. Oh my god, I gotta move this back. Trial and error, my friends, trial and error. There we go. Nope. Yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's not gonna fly now, is it? Neither would that, because good thing I double checked. There would have been a fix right there. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh my god, what am I even doing? What the hell am I doing? That don't even make any sense. I am so freaking lost in here, guys. We gotta keep trying. We gotta keep trying. Ah, here we go. That might be the ticket right there. That could be the ticket right there. Yeah, I'm liking that. Alright. I am liking that. So that's gonna be the case. Let's put that back. God, if I'm only spending 2 hours doing metros, imagine the other transportation methods in here. Like, holy crap, man. Actually, nah, that would not work. Yes, best lines. Are the best lines still on the to-do list? Absolutely. 100%. Yeah. We will be doing, we're doing an overhaul. We are doing an overhaul of the transportation system in here. So, what is this? Dual island? I don't think we need a dual. So what we could do for that is we could do a sunken island. There we go. We'll do that. There we go. There's we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Annoyingly, in cities too, the bus lines tend to make traffic worse. Yes. That is true. Very true. The traffic lines in cities too were a little bit funky and everything. So it was definitely something to be made a note about, in honest opinion and everything. Kate, welcome. How are ya? How is Kate today? Stressed because I might have to go back to the shelter because I can't keep my place clean. Really? Wow, that's harsh. I'm sorry. I'm wondering. Hang on a second. I'm wondering. Bear with me for a second. What do you mean slope too steep? Slope too steep, my left butt cheek. You right over here. You guys are fine. Jesus. Overreact. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Did it work? It did. Excellent. Good. Good, 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 good. Good! Oh, man. You know, now that I think of it, Colby, I'm honestly craving popcorn right now. As soon as you mentioned Yoder popcorn, as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, dude, ah. Ooh, excuse me. One second. Alright. Alright. Okay. We'll do an express line. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. This could work. That could work. Alright. Let's get down to business. Make that an express. Alright, so we'll do EXP1. Let us see. Why is it not detecting way the fuck over here? Come on, man. Don't do this to me. It's probably bugged. Hang on. Alright. While we're waiting, yeah, I am gonna go ahead and get me some seeds to pop some popcorn. Cause lucky me, I got a popper right here, an air popper. Love it. I absolutely love it. Ow. Alright. I will be right back. Sit tight. We got some more City Skylines coming your way momentarily. I appreciate your patience with me. Thank you so much for coming on in. We have got some more Metro work to come along, and then we're gonna put that to the test. If it does not work, we're gonna improvise. We're gonna work it on it. We're gonna do the best that we can. All right, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we're back, folks. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are keeping warm out there. Heck, let's go ahead and see. Oh God, it's 46. Yikes. Meanwhile, let's see. Well, at least I know a couple of people that are keeping warm down that way. All right. So we has the popcorn. La. So the seeds are actually by my cousin Danny for Scouting America. Total fat, 1.5 grams. That ain't bad. Zero cholesterol. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Scout's corn. Yes. My cousin Danny was selling popcorn on the side of the road over here at home. Well, technically my grandmother's house. And Mom went over and got me some seeds because I have the air popper over here. So I'm going to go right ahead and just do that. Alright. Where were we? Right here. Let's see. Thought we had a line right there. Yes. No. Because that is not connected. Hold on a second. We'll fix that. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Let's see. Move you all the way over there. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There's that. Excellent. We'll get that rocking and rolling right there. Alright, let's take you to there, and there, and then we'll do that, 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 like where this is going. into something here. Hey! Popcorn is good. Just so good for fitness and diet? Yes. This should be able to work out nicely. Yeah. This is garbage right over there. There we go. Okay, let's see. Line 2, line 3, line 5. Alright. Right afterwards, we'll pick around with the capacity and everything. In fact, you know what? We're gonna move the capacity to all of these, except for the express ones, to 450. So we're gonna need color decisions too, so... Like this one would be a little bit of a short rail, so that would be... This would be fine for the regular metro. Why is it not wanting to connect over here? Oh, shit. Wonderful. Wait. Something's bugged. Can't figure it out, but... You know what? I have an idea. There we go. Why is it not wanting to connect there? Something is not right. We'll do this. There we go. That's better. Hi, caramba. Now it doesn't want to connect all the way over there. Are we fucking serious? Hang on. Do this thing. Okay. Where the hell are we? We're way down here. Alright. Crazy, because you gotta sneak it right on through. Something is not right with these two platforms right down below. Something is not right. Okay, I could connect up to that one. Yeah, this part is bugged. That is strange. What do we got right over here? Huh? What line was this? Metro line 8. Alright. Here we go. Let's try this. Ha ha! There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? Alright. So that leads all the way over to there. I would say a short line on this. Alright. There we go. See, I thought it was like bugged out or whatever. That's why I restarted the game. But nope, it's a station that's bugged out, so I'm gonna have to see about that. The Popcorn Express, okay. Let's see, we already have one express, so we can do that. And what we could do is a nice golden yellow. Yeah. Yeah, nope, shit. There we go. Nice golden yellow. Alright. Let's see. What is next? Okay, so that's not bugging out. Yet this is. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. I'm not in the right track. Duh. I'm not in the right track. Oops. Yeah, actually, we're gonna go ahead and do this. The hell? Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding? That's bugged. Unless... Hold on. That could be this line right here. Considering how cockeyed it was. There we go. Let's try that. No, not 0 passengers. The line was cockeyed. Okay. Look at this. Ow. this, do that, do this, and do that. Excellent. That will be short line. Short line 2. Alright. Bruh, why? 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 I don't know. I do not know why some of these stations are bugged like that. That drives me nuts, man. Weird how I gotta do it like that, but okay. You know what? Actually, let me revamp that real quick. Hang on. I'll do a one-way. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Let's get this going. No. Yes. Oh, come on. This is driving me nuts, man. Alright, while I'm over here... Okay, that is connected. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. I'm wondering if it's like a terrain thing or if it's just a bug in the programming for the stations, because I've never had that happen before. Meanwhile, let's carry on, shall we? I'm gonna call this an expressway. just delete the whole frickin' line? Oh, crap. I did. Oh my gosh. Let me get... Look at me go. I'm on a roll. Oh. Wait a minute. That wasn't connected before. Okay. Well, since we're here, get that out of the way. Alright. Hold on. Excuse me for a minute. Sorry about that. I had a kernel skin cutting into my tongue there for a minute. It was driving me nuts. Sorry about that. As silly as that sounds. That was a crazy bit right there. So, we're going to go ahead and fix up this line here. And what we can do for this is we can have it meet at the central station. Because how many other stops were there? There was one. Oh, well, what the heck. Alright. There was only 2 more stops right there, so that's fine. Actually, you know, it's not the first time we've actually had that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. and they can get off over here, switch over to the other track, zip over around downtown. Okay, that works. That will work. Okay, that's all connected. There's not... This one's not connected. Aha! Back to square one. Let's do that. We'll do that. Less that. Pop that right on over. Then that. There. Crazy how I can navigate through the spaghetti. Crazy. All right. One moment. Oh, this is gonna look stupid. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Move that here, move that here. All right. Let's do an overlook. See, make sure everything's all set. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, looks like everything is hooked in. Ready to go. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Express Line 1 as a regular metro. Metro Line 1 as 360 capacity. 360 capacity. We're going to do 450 on the double digits, so 33 stops. Okay, that is high capacity metro. Do 450 on that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn it on. Let's see what it does. Let's save before we screw something up. Yeah, let's save. Alright. So the goal for this is to divert all the traffic towards like the subway stations. That way these guys can move along and keep things flowing. Alright, this is looking pretty good over here. Clever. Alright. we honestly need a road right here? Maybe not. But I will parallel these guys. I think that could work out nicely. Whoops. Right there. Perfect. Excellent. Get some elder trees in here. Sure. Nice mix of pine. Some oak trees. There we go. Alright, this is looking pretty good so far. Let's take a look at some of the other spots. Alright, we're getting some movement over here and there. Still needs to be unclogged over here, but I mean, once we get these metros working and everything, things should be able to pick right up. Did I miss a station over here? I did not. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me I just missed a station over here. Please, man. I put in so much work. I honestly want to add in a station right here. Yeah, right here would be really good. But would that be a problem over here? Hi, Chimney! How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How did your wreath turn out? I showed my mom your crafting and stuff last night on my iPad. She's like, "Oh my gosh, they do that on Twitch and everything?" Yeah, I told her, "Yeah, it's more than just games. People do crafts and stuff right over there." So, yeah. But welcome on in, Chimney. You can see the pick about on my about page. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Let's see. Did it improve? 3% improved. Okay, we are making progress. Hopefully people can rely on the public transport versus having to get in their own cars and cause crap like this. Ah! I'll be posting all my finished creepy craft projects there each week until November. Nice. I told my mom that she should follow you. And she's like, is Twitch... Do I have to pay for Twitch and everything? And I'm like, no, it's free. Yeah, Mom just got down to Florida. She's safe and sound. She's there with my dad. They are on a vacation right now. 19%. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. It's slowly but surely working its way through. It's working. Yeah, they certainly need it. They certainly needed it. My mother especially has. We had to move my grandmother in back in May, and this summer has been a roller coaster. It's been a absolute freaking roller coaster of crazy stuff going on here at the house. So let me just pop right up for a minute. Okay, so while this is going, I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. Whoops. So, can I move this right over here? I can. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so we had to move my grandmother over into the house back in May. And my brother, who was in the next room over, had to give up his room to get his computer set up and everything. That way she can have her own room and everything. So he had to give up his whole room. He's now moving stuff upstairs and everything. We've been working on it for quite a few months. And he's got his computer set up and everything right over back here. And so I had to wire things in differently for him. I had to network cable, network hub, Ethernet over. I'll allow him to use the PlayStation 5, my PlayStation 5, and his PS4 onto the big screen and everything. So if when he's home and everything, he's not like bored out of his mind just sitting there on his computer. So yes, I have technically 2 PC setups here in this room. So right over here is my brother Crime Solver's setup. He has 2 screens. One second, because my throat says, you're dying today. Over here, I have a 3-screen setup. So let me go right over here. Average room temp 102. It feels like that sometimes. Alright. Let me... Yeah, it does get hot in here. That, and I'm on the south side of the house, so it's like... Especially this summer. Holy crap. Alright, let me pop up my Instagram here. Because I got these setup photos for you guys. Average Texas room temp 105. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm gonna pause this because you gotta see the video that I had. So this is it right here.
Landscapes and shapes illustrate the beef, the coolie high, code G's, high post techniques. I drape off poetic landscapes and shapes. Illustrate the paper space off the pens that paint. Then design what habit, National Geographic, the magic with tailor-made status and plus flavor that's automatic.
We're not falling, we take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden.
On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling.
We're not falling, a shot calling. We take it back to the days of yes, y'allin'. We're holding on to what's golden.
On the stage, I rage and I'm rolling.
Melancholy, mundane, sauteed, a hot flame, big rings, fat chains, they all quest for the same. No name, huge fame, strictly new to the thing. We stay true to the game and never bring it to shame. We tight like dreadlocks, a red fox and ripple. We pass participles and smash the artist in you. The saga continues. This I won't get into, cause there ain't enough bars to hold the drama that we've been through.
Yo, we still the same with a little fame, a little change in the household name, but there ain't too much change. We in beef, the coolie high.
So, yep. As you can probably see, I can now move my desk up and down. Yes, I have a standing desk now with this setup, so... How cool is that, Chimney? Yes, that was Luna in a bikini. Are you surprised? Yeah, they make standing desks L-shape. Let me go on to Amazon. L standing desk. Yeah. What I got was a Clark's, something like that. But yeah, they have all sorts of different standing desks right over on Amazon, and I was super freaking pumped. It was a pretty penny, but I mean, you know, it gets the job done at least. That, and with my job where I'm a delivery driver and such, I kind of wanted this so I'm not like busting my back around and everything, so yeah, they have standing desks, just regular standing desks and everything, and then they have the L-shaped standing desks and everything. So yeah, but where I'm like sitting some of the times whenever I'm driving, I would definitely like to stand up, stretch my back, etc. And then, if I'm like busting my butt on the sales floor like today, I'd be able to sit down. And enjoy some icy hot while I'm at it, so, I mean, hot dang, man. But, yepers. Yes. Oh yeah, I definitely know for sure. It's my back has been a little bit achy because of all the lifting and everything. I am still delivering groceries. I'm still delivering merchandise. I'm still picking merchandise. I'm still lifting a whole bunch of different stuff from like packs of water, different grocery items, etc. And this also includes general merch too, like with TVs, a little bit of furniture, some heavy items here and there, but it's not too bad. So A lot of strain, yes. For sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me just exit out of Instagram there. Alright, 21%! Look at that! We're getting there! Slowly but surely, 22%. It's gonna fluctuate a little bit. And I expect that. I expect that, especially where it is working. So we're gonna keep an eye on things right there. Meanwhile, let me take a look. How many best lines did we have? We had quite a few. Quite a few. What's going on with bus number? That's bugging out. That's bugging out. Why do we need yeah, we're gonna work on the bus lines for sure next. I see one issue right here. Alright, let's go. Do I still chat with Brooke? All the time, actually, yes. Yeah, Brooke's still around, absolutely. In fact, I just, Meg, my brother, and I just saw him last month. We drove all the way down to Connecticut. Let me just, did I pop that over on Instagram? Did I not? I did not. Hang on a second. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, where is my phone? It's over here somewhere. One moment. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay. There's that. There's my headphones. I need my work phone as well. There it is. Cannot lose that. There we go. Yeah. Busy with work at his house and everything. He does come in. He does come into the stream and everything. So. that was back over in Connecticut last month. So, let me see. Yeah, we did a few escape rooms. Had a good time on that. Ran into an old Sears. Toasty! So. This escape room was fun. That had a live actor in it. Oh my god. So good. You haven't done escape rooms? Oh man. Chibney, you are missing out, my friend. You are missing out, my friend. It is so much fun. They are so much fun. No, oh man, you would. I tell everybody to at least try an escape room. It is so much fun. Meg and I, my girlfriend and I, fell in love with them during COVID. Just as much as I fell in love with this game right here. Because, truth be told, I didn't have a Nintendo Switch at the time when COVID first started. And City Skylines was my Animal Crossing. So, to say the least, first off, why are we, like, goofing about in this? Come on. Come on, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe, just maybe I should probably, yeah. Yeah, oh, Minecraft was your COVID game? Ah, I see. Yeah. No, City Skylines was my COVID game and everything because, I mean, it kept me cool, it kept me calm, it kept me sane. Just as much as everybody needed the reassurance during COVID. I mean, it was a rough time. It was definitely a rough time. So, it was very, very rough. And especially from a grocery store worker's perspective and everything, it was freaking rough. So, but when Meg and I went to Vermont, this was September 2020. We went out to Vermont for a week. And we saw a flyer for the escape room over in Burlington, Vermont. And so we went over, we checked it out. We didn't beat the first game because we didn't know how it worked out and everything. So, I mean, it was expected. But we fell in love with it instantly. Like the adventure, the thought, the mental process and everything of how to work the locks, how to puzzle solve, this would work, how that would work, everything. And it is so freaking creative. These puzzle creators get so creative and everything. It's mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. How it works out right there. There's Brooke. We were just talking about ya. There you are. Somebody was saying hi for you to you. I think she's still in here. Yep, there she is. There's Chimney. Alright, this is starting to work out nicely and smoothly. Chimney was asking about you. Yeah. There we go. That'll work just fine. I like that. Exactly. That's what she was asking me. That's what she was just asking me. So, ever since Burlington in September 2020, Meg and I have done a whole bunch of escape rooms. We included my brother who loves puzzles and everything, and he instantly got sold into it and everything. It's so good. So Chimney, at any given time, you should definitely look into an escape room. Go out with a few friends or a few family members. It is such a good time. Such a freaking good time. Alright, 25%. We are getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. I bet you that would probably help right here. That's probably what's gonna help right there. Alright, so where does this lead to? Oh my goodness. Sadly, they don't want to. Here, I'll do you a favor. Are you ready? Hey, friends of Chimney, Sonic here. You know, let me tell you a fun fact about escape rooms. It's a very great time for people to get together, hang out, have a laugh, and to also have a great mindset when working together. Try an escape room. Let me tell you, it's certainly well worth it. You won't regret it. Yours truly, Sonic. Back to you, Chimney. Hey, somebody's gotta try, so... Might as well be me! I honestly think this right here. Hey, I tried. I honestly think here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move you right there. Oh, for crying out loud. There's that. Oh, plus and minus to just the radius. Duh, Chris. Bear with me on this. That is super messed up right there. Holy crap, man. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do for that. There we go. What on earth is this? Yes, they are. They have not a clue as to what is going on over here. They're just like, what just happened? What's going on, man? Alright, I have an idea with this. Bear with me. That's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Let's try this. It could be the traffic jam. That or some Karen. Chaos ensuing in my city. Oh yeah, it can get a little bit touchy. 29%, baby, let's go! As soon as I say that, it's like, just kidding! Alright, let's check on the metros. Alright, more people are taking the metros. Good! Just what we wanted. Everybody's taking the metros here. That's good. Alright, so we are getting there. Still needs to work itself out. It's like it needs to flush itself out. But it is getting there. It is getting there. Alright, I'm gonna lower my desk. La. Ugh. Oh man. I built this for you. Use it. It does get a little hectic with all those sirens and everything going off. So, how many sick patients? 2,006 patients. Sick patients. Sick patience. English is hard today. English is hard. Oh man. And trains. How are we doing on trains? Trains! Could be a little bit better. No, Brooke, we only do crematories in our builds. You know this. Because graveyards, you have to empty. You know what? I have a better idea. Alright, everybody, y'all gotta turn around because I made this road a one way. That's it, you heard me. There you go. Onwards you go. Okay. 25%. So we definitely still need some work. 24%. I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure what that was. You know what? Let's cut that off. See what that does. There we go. They all want to come in and around. Working out, but here, no worries, Colby. This looks a little bit too close. For a long while, yeah. Crisis Central, all right. Let's see what this does. How the heck are we out of water? Oh. Duh. That would work now, wouldn't it, Chris? Where the heck are the key walls? There we are. Stand by. Oh, shit. Ah! There we go. There we go. $27 at the moment. Not bad, not good, but it's getting there. That is a little too high. It's like springing right out of the ground, just join. This is starting to work itself out. Okay. I think I just trapped this guy. Who did I trapped Scarlet. Oh no. Bye, Scarlet. Bang. I just killed Scarlet. Oh no. Alright. Slowly working itself out. A little bit of brain work in here today. Oh, shoot. Alright, folks, it is midnight. And I think debating whether or not we should dip out for the night or continue for a little bit. It's midnight and Fartcoin is up 5%. Ta-da! So I'm debating whether we keep an eye out on this for a little bit longer or pick up on it next time because I have work in the morning. So I am kind of curious. We're over to 24% right now. But yeah. Need to get some sleep, but it was great seeing your stream and catching up with you. Have a great night. Thank you, Chibney. Thank you so much for coming on in. Can we get a shout out for Chibney, please? I think I have Chibney up on my... I do! I do have Chibney right there. Check out Chibney! Very crafty and such a friendly streamer. Of course! Now, why would you go all the way down a highway just to go up and over and right back on over? That's what I'm wondering. You as well, Chibney. Thank you so much. 22%. Oh, man. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We'll go for another couple minutes and then I gotta dip. Yeah, it looks like it is worsening. Let's try to figure out a way to curve on this. Alright. We'll have to dig into that another time. But that is it, my friends. I am gonna dip on out for the evening. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening. It's gonna take a while on this one. I definitely know it. We know what we signed up for. But anyways, plan for tomorrow, I'm not sure. So do stay tuned over on the Discord for all of that, and I'll give you guys the heads up on what's up next and everything. Most likely some Lou over this weekend, and we'll take it from there. But as always, I'm over on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Song071. Don't forget, you guys can check me out over on Blue Sky Threads, as well as TikTok and YouTube. But thank you all so much for coming in. I hope you had a fantastic evening. Take care. Stay safe. Much love to you. We will see you all in the next one. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.